phone computer you got connected and all that shit. Fuck. With that fucking I what the name of the fucking computer was, Smoke? IMB or some shit. What that shit was? IB? Nigga got the IBM. The fucking IBM, man. Oh, there? What about them Apple computers?
Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon. Training is over. Time to see what you have learned.
Get ready to jump! 5 seconds!
Battle Royale.
Mark our landing zone. Stand by to deploy. Stand by to deploy.
Possible threats here.
to the safe zone now. Enemy UAV overhead.
Do it if you need it. Pushing here.
We've located high-value equipment in enemy containers. Move in and secure that equipment. You've got one safe open. 2 to go. Your squad mate has entered the Gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Moving here. West in the area.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
In this area.
Squad mates have been cleared for redeployment.
Movement.
You've got gas moving in.
Enemy in the area.
Careful, area's hot.
Some of your team is still outside the safe zone.
Grenade out!
Enemy movement.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Careful, possible enemy here.
Grenade.
movement.
Enemy UAV
Moving.
active.
You're good. I got you. Got that one.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Enemy marked.
Area is clear.
Goodness.
Ready up. You're heading back out.
Put out. Oh, no, it's all out.
Pushing here.
Gas is inbound. Your team made it to the safe zone.
Go get this tower.
Ah,
There's somebody on top of your tower, boy. Oh shit.
Who, Billy's?
Yours.
Got an armor bomb. Got me. Hey, I got one.
Where at? You got placement?
Yeah.
You right there.
Down there.
He in the water. Got him.
Plating up.
It's down to 10.
I ain't got no
We'll win
more.
this.
Inside this bag. Inside this bag. This nigga jumped down. I tell her to plate.
That shit way back there. Y'all ain't gonna make.
Got both of their ass.
Oh shit, somebody up here.
Gas is closing. You're heading to the safe zone.
We in the tower.
That one's on ice.
Damn, Slim, you gotta keep your
Yes, sir. You right here.
They tagged me.
head about that. Okay.
Oh, his man.
Nah, no more.
Gas is closing in. Your team is in the safe zone. shoulders. Finish the mission. You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Yo, what the fuck?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Less than 5 were still standing. Next time, we take the win. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming.
Taking effective.
over. The real fight begins now.
You got 5 seconds. Good luck down there.
Battle Royale. Targets are up. Get to work.
I'll get you fixed up. Thanks.
Assault rifle marked.
Enemy UAV active.
Gas is moving. Your team has entered the safe zone.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Moving here. LMG locked.
UAV on station.
Assault rifle marked. Moving. Moving here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Got one right here.
Friendly UAV online. Hostile UAV in the area.
Enemy in the area.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Friendly airstrike on the way.
All stations, a jailbreak is active. Heads up. Jailbreak is active. Your squad mate is redeploying. Stand by. Loadout drop headed your way.
Pushing here.
Enemy UAV active.
Hostiles moving into the area. Watch the
Got
side.
them. Right here.
I got you. You're not leaving me yet.
With a pistol, motherfucker.
You got gas moving in.
Looks like we got another one. On the ground.
Soldiers, 4 of you are in my arena. The last 2 standing will leave it. 4 enter, 2 leave, unless I send in my dog and he kills you for my entertainment.
Oh shit. What's happened?
I'm taking fire.
No one left to fight. Stand by for redeployment.
Contact! You're shooting friendlies. I need the small cal rounds. I'm hit! Throwing flash grenade!
Enemy here.
Broke the other one.
Throwing grenade!
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm hiding in the bush.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm a
Supply rate
tree.
restocked. Advise you load up now.
I got one too.
Oh, yeah.
Hostile airstrike near your location.
Throwing Semtex.
Don't worry, I got you.
Rat out.
Gas is closing in.
Assault
25
rifle
remain.
marked.
Solid work so far.
I got you.
Your team
I
is in
can
the
do
safe
it.
zone.
You.
Damn, man, on buy station. Oh no.
Movement in this area. Stun grenade out.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Grenade out. Grenade! Effective fire.
Only 10 are left.
Large caliber rounds here.
You're losing ground. Move to the safe zone.
Careful, area's hot. Armor here.
Fuck. Boy.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Tossing smoke grenade. Careful, possible enemy here. I'm taking
Wait up, Chop. Wait up.
Ain't got nothing.
God damn it. We got niggas to that side.
Smoke. What's got on left? So Smoke, that's how many, that 151, how many times you played the game? Okay. So what about your level? I'm right behind you, Smoke. 137. What you talking about?
More you play the game,
I don't be thinking that how many skills you got. You feel me? Like when you hit people? Cause I be popping nigga now, dude.
Well, I'd be high if I played over
You saw what you got took a picture of a spaceship the other day, Fred. I'm talking about Salento, our cousin Salento and Ken. He took a picture of a light, but it got a spaceship form around it. It's on his page. Go to Casario Williams. Casario Williams. You know, but ain't y'all following each other? So why you kick me out?
I'm down at the back up. Yo, you right there.
Oh. Ask him. You got concerned about what? What he said about it? Man, I'm not thinking about what that man talking about, man. That man, I'm not thinking about. I know what that. I know what that meant, man. I know what that meant. Baptized into Moses. I can see that man said they were baptized by Moses. Well, he must send it to you, Smoke.
Hell, he might send it to me though. His shit be going faster when it starts again. Taking longer.
That man said, I don't know where I'm going to when I leave this motherfucker, dog. All I can do is hope for God to make me go to heaven. I don't know where I'm going. Hey, that dude right there. He said yeah. So what's up? I go. Who you talking about, me? Yeah, your shit do load a little slow smoke. Not bad though. My girl do the same thing.
Use this time to practice. We will be deploying
Nice.
soon.
What?
What wrong, smoke? That was Colton Clutch. This man ain't. Man, get the fuck out, dude. Get the fuck out. You ain't finna give me that one, dude. You ain't finna give me whatever, dude. Hell no, dude. That's too easy to smoke. The other time, we caught up into a conversation.
You gonna go your friend is good fuck.
What?
5 seconds to the release point.
Well, you feel like
What y'all gonna mark here?
For your squad, you will lead them in.
You know, they got that cemetery new too, man. Is y'all market? The dude ain't marked, man. That dude right here fucking retarded right now, dude.
Good movement. Moving.
Where you in, Smoke? Yeah.
Rest of the area. Be in this area.
Hey, man. That man still got killed. That might be his son. My son better than him on the game, man.
Rest of the area.
Where you going to, Smoke? Go over here, Smoke. Go right here.
Moving here.
Ain't nobody over here.
Your squad mate was sent to the Gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Man, come on, he in the fucking gulag. That man can't be playing, man.
Your squad mate was broken. They are no longer with us. Gas is inbound.
Oh, yeah. You almost got fucking shot. Well, your level ain't just about 14 more than mine anyway, before you bullshit.
Is
that what you just said?
Everything brother sit on 200.
Your team made it to the safe zone.
All of us smart.
Shit, dude, I just got you that armor. Man, it depends on who owns the boxes.
Bread, man. What a, man.
Got cash here.
Everything in there. That nigga said bad who opened the box.
You don't know.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What a
The dude in the air.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
shit. On the pop station, man.
Drop.
Looks like we got another one!
We're in the Gulag. Fight for your chance to redeploy.
Oh, that's the whole team right there, motherfucker, dog.
That had an apple.
Yeah, that's the whole team in that motherfucker, dude. There's three, 4 people in that motherfucker.
I offer you a life for a life. Kill those across from you, and other
I mean, well, you know what I'm talking about. I said 3 or 4 people. I mean, the max people around me.
Luck is on your side. We are sending you back to the front line. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Come on, I can't fuck with the loadout right now because there's going to be so many people going over there.
Ain't lying
Enemy UAV
yet.
overhead.
Jailbreak is active. Watch the skies. Gas is moving.
Yeah.
Custom weapon here.
Be advised, you have teammates outside the safe zone.
And why you didn't get the one I just pointed at? The one I'm standing right here by, you don't go to that one to get killed.
Man, he ain't good as you thought he was, man. Damn, so I know somebody was in there, bitch.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, I'm in the building, dude. Man, I ain't that far for you. Like you see me right here on the shore right here. Damn, man, let me die.
You over there, motherfucker.
You're the last one on
Man,
your
he was
squad.
in the building.
Finish the job.
Yeah, smoke. Yeah, smoke. Oh, this nigga running back. One side smoke. They got a nigga coming from the backside. Yeah, he's coming from that way too. Yep, there you go. They trying to trap you, bro. Shit, go catch that. Go upstairs. Yeah, there you go. No, go upstairs. Yeah. You get that high ground. But they still. Throw that proximity on. And then pick your grenades up.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Pop go the weasel.
What's up, folks? What's up? Man, Man, niggas on the game right now.
Yo, nigga, what
Man, jump in the park and have fun.
Damn, what a grape said, baby.
What you say, Connie?
My girl, I was thinking about my girl put the grape somewhere. Oh, here you go, right up on my damn nose.
I was on the phone with Mason, man. He was running some shit. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. Yeah.
Well, you
Yeah,
got
what's
a hand, man, dude.
Throw him down on this roof.
Oh, late dude.
Oh, sorry. No, I didn't know. We got there.
Boy, you still remember that shit, man?
We got two of smoke.
That nigga remember all that shit. Repeat that when we was on the court, son. Smoke, listen to this. Oh, Pope, tell it what happened again?
Remember when I said we was on that nigga playing the 2-man and niggas did something? Tried to undercut you or something, that nigga run, slap the nigga around.
Nigga slapped the nigga on the court, you heard that? Yeah, them niggas was wilding out there, boy. Niggas just come out there to try to hoop. They with all that extra shit, so fuck, gotta get a nigga right. Nigga, this ain't no lies, nigga. You heard it from this nigga. This nigga bringing the story back up to me.
Where you at, son?
Smoke, you don't want to see me on that court, bro. I'm nice, my nigga.
Yo, you on that beat on that beat?
Yeah, we on the game right now.
I'll get on that bit.
Yeah, let me get on this bit. Let me finish.
Y'all got the party?
Yeah, just hop on the party.
Alright.
Yeah, man, we not in no party, dude.
Hey, say Smoke, y'all probably played against each other. That nigga played for St. Ol. Well, no, Pope older than you, I'm sure. No, that's what I'm saying. He's older than you. That nigga was there after Hollis and shit. When Hollis and shit was there. Matter of fact, I think before. Wasn't that before Hollis? Yeah, that nigga Pope, yeah. I forgot that nigga older than me. Fuck, that nigga Pope a year or two older than me. Well, fuck, you remember when I said the nigga Hollis name? Fuck, you know Hollis. Fuck, you was a baby when Hollis was there.
He probably was there when the game when I was playing.
Nigga probably was, because nigga used to stay going in them fucking games.
No, why you saw you?
Smoke, you ain't never played a 2-lane, though. You ever moved like that with a 2-lane? Nigga, the St. Ol, listen, when St. Ol played Shaw, what's that Shaw? What's the school uptown, where the green and white? Cohen, was it Cohen? I think when St. Ol played Cohen, and somebody else, nigga, he used to be so paid, he used to have to move the game to 2-lane.
No, why you saw it?
Sound like you about to play 2K or something. You talking about barking, man.
Yeah, niggas trying to get on that 2K.
Man, niggas don't want to play on 2K, man.
I won last.
You want last with who?
Me and you.
But you got me fucked up.
Oh, now you don't remember. Oh,
Hell
man.
no, dude.
Smoke.
Hell no.
Now this nigga don't remember.
Right, how you think I played Smoke, dude? Hell no, dude.
No, we always play. Remember, Country? Look, remember you took a break, and then I beat
Who you
Smoke,
beat
and
me
then
with?
you talk about, I get home, I'm like, nigga, you getting your wings up.
Who you beat me with?
The Knicks, nigga, that's what
Well,
I'm
you ain't
saying.
beat no Philadelphia on Nick.
Man, come on, bro. Don't worry
Hell
about
no,
it.
dude.
Don't worry
Hell
about
no,
it.
dude.
This nigga,
Smoke
I don't remember.
the only one beat me last, dude.
Nigga, I beat you, nigga, the same thing we was playing. That was the last game. I tell you, you talking about, oh, I'm about to get on my last one. And I said, yeah, you gonna remember this one. I don't want to play you no more. Yeah, nigga. What you mean? Yeah, exactly. See? I don't know how this nigga don't remember that. He thought about he took a break and then gonna try to come back and get his
I
wins.
said, y'all gonna get on 2K or what? What y'all finna do, man?
Yeah, that,
Cause niggas talking too much.
I don't know how to add niggas back in this bitch. Don't that nigga Poe come on. It's called trying to see me. Oh, my shit. I'm like, how this nigga Country don't remember I beat him? That was the last game nigga played.
You talk too much.
Smoking them trees. Probably smoking them trees.
I'm on the vengeance right now. AD gonna be back by next week, man.
That nigga Country said, I ain't never missed them many open shots. I ain't never. Something wrong.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I've been off with Tiberius
And
Harris.
that's when the nigga Smoke said, yeah, I ain't never seen you miss that many shots. Fuck, it still was a single digit game. I only won by like about 5 or 6 points.
Who playing, dog? You must
Hold
play
on,
your
man,
boy.
nigga, just power the game on. Country Lord.
I'm playing Smoke. Send it to me, Smoke. Send it to me. Now I'm gonna send it to you. You finna play Pope.
NBA 2K League draft.
Him or Reiner, one of the two.
On January 26th, and today we're joined by Brendan Donahue, president of the 2K League, to talk all things competitive 2K. Brendan, welcome back to the show.
Thanks, my friend. Good to see you, Chris. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. First off, I want to talk a little bit about this upcoming draft. What can we expect
Well, when you got out
from
the
the
guard?
6th annual draft?
Yeah, can you believe it's 6 years? I mean, so we're excited. This is our first.
I
really
just
we're
sent
gonna
it to
have
you.
guests at the draft since 2020. We're thrilled.
You ain't paying a damn
January
attention.
26th at 8 p.m. on Twitch.
So what? See, come on now. Smart my friend, nigga. You better get the what you call, dude, cause I'm out for blood, dude. I'm out for blood, dude. Smoke. Now you beat me with the Lakers with them, but you ain't beat me with them now. You better go with your team. Hey, you being disrespectful right now, man.
It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Memphis Grizzlies. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Here's Morant. Rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
Goes back up. Jackson trying to break free. No good on the layup. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
While Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Morant. Payton for 3. It's hauled in by Harris.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Back to Harden. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Yep, that one goes in there. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Outside, Bane. Bane drawn the double team.
Come on, why the fuck would you try to do
PJ Tucker. That's his first foul. And so it's Memphis with it, trailing by 2. To the middle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
I used to be thinking about who shoot on that.
And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
Now, here's Maxey. Harden missing his last shot. 2 on the clock. Here's Embiid. No good there. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
Man, fuck it. Y'all want to make some money on this 2K, bro? What? Fuck.
Outside, Maxey.
Oh, I'm gonna say smoke.
It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Y'all heard me?
Here's Morant. Rebound by Harold.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Yeah, my bad.
Here's Embiid. Adams, some nice D. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement.
Damn,
He almost all.
Them ball defense is not that motherfucking good, dude. For me to be missing all that easy ass shit.
makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman. In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Fuck them on.
The 76ers trailed by 3. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Now, Milton. Following Tyus Jones' three-point attempt. And Tucker has it in the corner. Back to Milton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Damn. That's too easy.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls. And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Now, here's Milton. Lays it up and banks it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Jones in the post. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. There's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Don't you ain't got the shit on?
Now Jones. Pass to Clark. And that one is off. 8D that time from Harrell. Two on the clock. And the layup is good.
I love the competitive spirit of Harrell. He never backs down. Shrugs off the tough inside defense and gets it to go.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Grizzlies lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Memphis leading. Morant with it. Now defended by Embiid. Pass to Adams. Rejected by Harris. And he recovers it. Jackson. The shot comes out. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Grizzlies with another miss. Harden outside. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
It's Morant. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olin. David.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Morant with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And the rejection by Morant.
And how about using that impressive vertical on defense? Morant has the ability to block shots when in position.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain position here.
Green the ball.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Brooks outside. No good on the 3. Harden with it. To the wing right side. Back to Maxey. They double him with Bane. Here's Embiid. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling your team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And finished off by Morant.
And how about that display of athleticism by Morant, flying up in the air for the jam.
Maxey looking it over. Inside. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3. The 76ers trailed by 3. Here's Embiid. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And Adams, no good on that one. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent. On this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Aldama. And that comes up. Off the assist by Jones. Aldama's got his first 3 points of the game.
And when you've got a big man who could shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Jones looking for an opening. Clark outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Jones. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Thibault. The 76ers trailed by 4. Here's Melton. The 76ers with another miss. Up top, Bain. Pass to Aldama. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Bain. And he overshot that one, missing. Melton with the ball. Jones covering for 3. Melton, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it goes down 2 points. And it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. The 76ers trailed by 10. And here's Melton. Some solid defense from Clark.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Payne for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break with a 10-point lead. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Back right after this.
James Harden, you heard that shit?
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Outside, Maxey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Maxey's got the first bucket of the third here for Philadelphia.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Harden scanning the floor. Here's Embiid.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
Philadelphia.
You been playing fucking whack, dude. Fuck y'all playing whack. 5 points in the second quarter. Boy, that's whack as fuck.
Shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game right here.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Brooks with no one around. No good from outside. And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential. And the jam by Harden.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Pass to Baines. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jackson comes over with the double. To the right side. Here's Tucker. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
Great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Memphis leading. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop.
And this is where Morant is so dangerous. The open court, he knows how to exploit a defense.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Embiid. Out to Harris. The 76ers with another miss. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
Outside, Maxey. Out to Harris. From downtown.
Oh, come on, man.
76ers with the new shot clock. Here's Harden. And Adams sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Launches it. The 76ers with another miss. Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. That's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late. And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like PJ Tucker and Anthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
And Philadelphia calls time here. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Melton. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now here's Jones. Outside for Jackson. Back to Jones. Pass to Conchar. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Conchars got the lead up to 10 now for Memphis.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And the 76ers call time here. The 76ers trailed by 10. Pass to Melton to end the run. No good that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. .132 left in the third. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Terrible fucking game, man. I'm with the wide open start.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Williams. And he makes good on the way. And now a 12-point Grizzly lead.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
In the corner, it's Melton.
Oh, come on, man.
With another miss.
Hey, come on, man.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces.
Man, yeah, I'm seeing the frustration growing on my face.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch
day.
here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The 76ers trail by 12. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. And it's Harden.
Whack, man. Listen, every fucking thing. Wide open.
And dropping
no
the
fucking
sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10
and I know damn well I know to shoot no ball.
Jones in the post. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Off target at the rim.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
What the fuck that was? He stole it?
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
How come it's a weird ass shit? That's just fucking easy, man.
So both teams changing it up here.
They ain't got shit to do with no defense unless no wide motherfucking shot, wide on motherfucking shot. That's it, terrible.
Payne looking around. Just 3 on the clock. That one's not going to go. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Memphis out in front, leading by 10. And fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Memphis leading by 10. Now Morant into the lane, and Morant throws it down.
You got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
And Philadelphia calls time here. The 76ers making a switch here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Damn, I don't do every time my man,
and it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Harden.
God damn. How these boys are doing that shit, dude?
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
To the paint. Here's Clark. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Goddamn, we ever fucking lose it.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to
nigga
blow the
foul
whistle.
me.
You got to play without fouling.
And he can't hit the second. The 76ers trail by 10. Maxey in the corner. And Harris wide open. He shoots.
Oh, come on, man.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Morant with it. Now defended by Embiid. And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming.
Come on,
and
man.
coming,
Yeah, down
and coming,
wide
they may not have an answer for it.
That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight, 8 for 15. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. Down by 12. Pass to Embiid. And Adams sends it back. Morant surveying the D. Clark outside. On the wing, Bane. Clock at 6. Now Morant. And now he jams him right over to Tobias Harris.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
With it, now defended by Adams. Embiid the screen. The 3 trains the three-pointer.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
Morant with it. And they double up Morant. Down low. And he could not get this one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Embiid.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's Harden. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
You know me here for the game.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Nailed from three-point land.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Morant. And he uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
The 76ers trail by 14. Out to the wing. Here's Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Harden outside. Out to Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And he trims the lead to single digits. Maxey's got 12 points here in the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
In the corner, it's Harris. Outside, Maxey. Back to Harris. Three-pointer. And it's Morant with the rebound. Memphis leading by 11. Nice move. Second shot opportunity. Out to Brooks. And Embiid with the block.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
In the corner, it's Harris. Pass to Tucker. At the elbow, Harden. Embiid with it.
Oh, come on,
good
man.
on the shot.
That'll be some of the
Adams,
easy
some nice
fucking
D.
shots, man.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Left side, Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And Embiid with the
Good
block.
game. I just took
That's
it
out
right
of
on
bounds. The
the shot,
Grizzlies
though.
able to retain possession here.
I can't say it had nothing to do with the defense. I want nobody even bounds.
Yo.
What the fuck going on?
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're in front by 12.
Who got action, man?
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I'll finish the meal because I want my back with smoke, man.
Hold on, what happened?
I said, go on, send it to Melvin.
Why?
Because I want my back with smoke. I ain't playing on today.
I got one country.
Man, you can, I thought he'd get on here to play you.
Man, you get on here to play anybody.
No, but hey, I called for my back.
You call what you? Nah, come on, country. You,
I ain't finna be here long, dog. Hey, you ain't better than me, dog. So hey, you ain't better than me. I missed a lot of shots that day.
What are you talking about?
So what's the difference you playing him? It's still gonna be the same thing.
My
man.
nigga, I had winners, my nigga. What are you talking about?
From past the arc. So no problem.
Nah, I got me upset. Ain't nobody got me upset. I don't think
I love the way they execute.
I feel a lot of motherfuckers
the place smoke.
Completely.
because I ain't gonna be here. I gotta go get my haircut.
Oh well, fuck, you better push that appointment back.
That nigga been so many motherfucking shots, dog. Come on, Pope.
I bet country told me no.
I said, come on,
My
Pope.
nigga.
I ain't finna argue about no shit like that.
Who just won this game?
Oh,
You and country about to play, Pope. That Memphis game. Who won that game? Both won. Huh?
That man 0 for 6, man. Come on, bro. 0 for 8, DeAnthony Mills. Come on, bro. 0 for 4, Tobias Harris. Man, I'm wide on, dude. I was wide on. I'm missing a lot of shots. I'm in a shooting, what you call that shit? A shooting slump.
Give me 2 minutes. Smoke.
See what that means?
I'm right here. He ain't never even seen me yet. What are you talking about?
I'm in a shooting slump, man.
Y'all about to play? You ain't lose. I watch tomorrow. I'm gonna watch y'all shit.
I'm finna send you one.
I'm about to watch y'all shit. No. No, he said he about to send you one. Oh.
I gotta get my goddamn shot back on. That shit terrible. It's the worst shoot slump I ever been up on the game. The last 5-6 games, I
You can
can't
watch
hit.
it. And it all's going to start with Hawkstown
I ain't
Gaming.
crying. I'm crying
Gonna
about
go to
myself.
Vault
I'm
Pick.
crying. I'm crying
That bitch said,
because I'm
man,
feeling bad for
Who you got,
myself.
son?
I don't know. Fuck, you gonna see when he pick his team. Philly,
I got
I guess.
Philadelphia.
Huh?
I got Philadelphia.
Philly?
Yeah, I've been missing a lot of shots with them boys. I gotta get the shots back. Cause when I had win streaks, nigga get off the game. Dude, you got off the game, dude.
No, you got off the game, country.
That dude pushed mute, man. That man pushed mute, man. Man, you know I told you I had to watch a movie with my girl, dude.
Hold on, Smoke. Let me start these clothes real quick.
You ain't been in no game at nighttime. When you went on the game last night? I don't get out work. I don't get out work till 12:30. That was Monday. I ain't had to work Monday. I ain't about to duck nobody. Fuck, I'm ducking you, but you dude, it ain't the game ain't got nothing to do with you. It got something to do with me missing. But what? Because I be in your face. You ain't even by me on missing. So I wasn't missing wide open shots that then? I wasn't missing wide open shots? But so who you miss with? Who you miss with? Who? Who? I wasn't playing those zones to the end. You played zone. So I'm talking to somebody about why I'm missing. I said I was missing. Then you just said something to me. I'm talking to this dude. Hey, you'll see next game. You'll see next game. I just had started hitting. I just told you at the end. I just had started hitting at the end, dude. I just had gotten the rhythm. I just ain't got in the rhythm. Let me turn this off. Shot me the shit off. I just got in the rhythm. Shit.
Ready to smoke?
If you gonna do that, I'm gonna do this.
I'm ready.
Y'all can hear me? I don't know why that shit popped up on the screen. Shit muted.
From Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh shit. My stupid ass. Alright, I'm ready. I thought I was.
See at the home of the Grizzlies.
That's fucking no, you ain't been on this bitch in a while. You can't find this shit, Smoke. So you shit I've been looking for. Can't find it.
Man, my free throw is different on this bitch.
Damn! What is all that? I got my ears hurting. Fuck. Fuck, that's because I'm going on my plays. Fuck. I said I'm running that shit all the way at the bottom.
Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan courtside.
You talking about you don't run nothing.
Anthony and Brett Barrett.
But your people sure set up the same way, no matter what team you play with.
Robinson misses. And Adams has got the ball here for Memphis.
Oh, that's a... Man, how the fuck that ain't no steal, bro?
Franchise. Look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Fuck that one no steal.
Jackson, that's good.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Man, that shit was so slow.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year. And then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
And they double up Morant. Can't hit from 12.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Now here's Brunson. Clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this one. That one falls for Brunson. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Morant. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Morant.
And one, huh?
Barrett, no good.
Fuck.
Memphis with the ball.
I gotta take all the sound out. Press pause?
Now Morant.
Man, I'm trying to block the fuck out that shit. Hold up, let me take the sound out this headset. Like I'm playing fucking Call of Duty. I try to block the fuck out that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Sure did. I'm ready.
Throws it down.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did.
Bro, where you going at, my nigga? I'm passing you the ball. What the fuck are you doing?
Contain this offense, one of the most prolific in the league. He said we'll have our
This
work
nigga
cut out for us,
floated.
no question about it. They can hurt you a number of ways out of a number of sets. That's why they're so good. We just have to play the percentages and try to force them to take contested shots. Kevin, we'll see if they can accomplish that tonight. Back to you.
David, thank you for that. Very interesting. GA, their focus on preventing a scoring burst
I
early
ain't
on.
passed him the ball
It's
either.
tough. Once you've lost momentum. Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Esther Randall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul. Second team foul. Here's Barrett. That's going to be out of bounds.
Good. I was gonna miss that shit anyway.
Very much capable of anchoring the defense right there in a great spot to get the block.
Pass to Grimes.
It's crazy.
5 to shoot. And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And they double up Morant. Outside, Bain. Outside, Jackson. Brooks outside. Shoots the three. And again, it's Memphis with
Why
the
would
three.
he come double from way over there? And I got a nigga right
Back and
next to him,
forth
bro.
here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the
go to the
deepest
goals,
threes. Right
huh?
now, it's a shootout.
Morant with it. 8 points for him.
Niggas open on shot.
Pass to
Look,
Brooks.
what the fuck is you
Lets it
doing, my
go
nigga?
from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
Man,
Brooks has got 6.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance
what is
placed on
going on?
outside.
I got niggas helping who they shouldn't be helping.
Shooting, and tonight you can see
I'll
why
leave this
after
nigga
that kind of
open.
quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So timeout called here, but first for Memphis.
bro. He's on real good. Nuts.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. And here are the Grizzlies with it. They're on an 18-7 run. It seems like, Brent, it's been a long time we've been asking, could this be the year the Knicks turn it around?
I think, Kevin, though, it's about
That's
not
how
just
I feel,
turning it
dog.
around. It's
Going
about
in
being
right now.
a viable, competitive, potential deep-run playoff team for many years in succession. And is this the time?
You get the
I'm
wide
just
open
not
stuff,
sure.
I can't lie to that, but you just ain't learn to shoot yet.
Pass to Grimes.
That's who I need to get back in with him.
That falls. Nice
That's
feed
who I
that
need to get back
time
with
from
him. I get back
Brunson.
in with him.
Grimes has got
Yo.
his second basket.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the
I
charts.
threw it that way. Oh.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Wow.
Outside, Jones. Over in the corner, Williams. The Grizzlies with another miss. Knicks trailed by 7. Williams comes with the double team.
Oh, this nigga missed that uncontested, bro.
For him, it's harder to miss
Man.
that shot than it is to make that
Wow,
shot. I think he was
wow,
anticipating
wow.
a bit of a bump there.
Here's Williams.
Bro, let me
And
sub,
it's
bro.
Grimes with the rebound.
Fuck.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jones looking for an opening.
Can't hit nothing, dog. Wow.
Pass to Aldama.
Oh, man, get the fuck! Look at the slow motion!
In, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, slow motion?
Julius Randle picks one up.
Man.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that
Wow,
shot?
didn't that nigga make a 32% on a free throw?
Now, here's Toppin.
Oh, you have beats right over here.
To the inside. Sims. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up
Oh
now.
my Jesus! Nigga almost made
Leading
that.
the charge, guys.
Yo, beats right over here, Pope.
He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of...
What do you say? I ain't Pope, we have a beast about over here.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
All right, what? See, that's
Brothers, an
the
NBA
defense you
player,
playing,
there's
Pope. They ain't gonna
tremendous
stop me.
competition, but also
I
shared
don't care about you
respect.
kicking.
Some say,
I don't care
brother,
about the
how
kicking
does
off.
that all
That
balance
ain't gonna
out?
stop me.
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what
Yeah,
you're
niggas
talking
look
about
like the
once
niggas who
playoff
get the ball.
time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
And they double up Morant. Here's Jackson. Toppin pulls it in. Knicks trail by 5. In the corner, Barrett with it.
What y'all still
Offline with his 3.
Fuck, man.
And Adams has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, no.
They've led by as many as 11 points. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. That's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And Bane drops them both.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
Here's Randall. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant surveying the D. And they double up Morant. Stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for New York. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And one.
And Barrett gets it to go. The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time.
How not
It's
good
surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Quickly. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Jackson.
Man, that nigga held on to that ball like that.
And no good that time. And New York will come the other way. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Man, come on, bro. Now the nigga just magically just go out of bounds.
Memphis leading by 10. Here's Morant. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Brunson, no good.
And I love watching Mitchell Robinson play. He brings some physicality to the center position with that 7-foot, 240-pound frame. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
So both teams making some changes here. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Brent, about Mitchell Robinson. He is fun to watch down low.
So dominant. He uses that body to his advantage to gain position. And right now he's at that time in his career where he's still sharing time and looking for a full-time starting role. I think that's on the horizon.
Here's Jones. Robinson with the block. And here is Quickly. No points in the game yet.
How you miss that, bro?
2 points. That one goes.
Easy.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Pass to Jones. Now here's Jackson. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. It's Robinson high post. Jackson comes over with the double. And here's Rose outside. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Conchar. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Conchar's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rose goes in. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Oh, come on, bro. Man. The computer nigga recover like that?
Here's
Jones.
Jones.
Blown by.
And there's the drive. Brooks with no one around. And the three off target. Randall with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got the lead up to 12 now for Memphis.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He is such a strong finisher in the paint. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Knicks trail by 10. It's Barrett on the wing. And out of bounds is Memphis.
Bro, he making me go out of bounds. I'm not even doing that, bro. Damn.
There's 38 seconds left in the first
pushing
half
the
of the
man
game.
out of bounds.
Williams in the post. Double team on Williams. Here's Aldama. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Now Barrett. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett.
Go again.
It's his third
Nigga,
foul
nigga
of the
go
game.
that way.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Jones with it. Pass to Conchar. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Memphis with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Morant. Outside, Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Here's some facts. Go back to 2000, and the Knicks have won just one playoff series. Total. One.
Adams' shot is good.
Well, Adams back in the paint. That's where he lives.
Here's Brunson.
You
It's
did all
rebounded by
that? You
Memphis.
just go to the goal? What you staying away for?
And the Knicks have struggled, Brent, over the last 2 decades. Why is that?
Well, I think they just struck out thinking that everybody wants to come and play in New York City. And when you find out that nobody wants to play in New York City, it's really hard to build a roster. They have not had a first All-NBA player since Patrick Ewing in the 90s. So there's been a big bite taken out of the Big Apple in terms of their competitiveness.
Here's Brunson. Tries again on the paint. And that one is hammered home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
Stolen by Brooks. And the call will be against Emmanuel Quickly. That'll be his second foul of the game. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Morant with it. Picked up by Barrett. Jackson. Robinson with the block. Morant with a wide open look. And another miss by Memphis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. That's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
Back to Randall. Stolen by Brooks. Stolen by Robinson. Randall with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. From 10 feet out. And the Knicks miss again.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Here's Morant. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And the rugged toughness of Morant. Excellent at fighting through there and capitalizing in style.
Knicks trail by 19. Pass to Brunson. Stolen.
Bro, what a kick bowling!
Up top, Morant. 23 points in the game. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Robinson. Randall outside.
Man, look how slow it took.
Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And the Grizzlies leading by 19. Outside, Jones. A three. Connects from three-point range. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Clark right side. Randall brings the double team. And the call on
nigga
the
can't
shot
say I've been trying to pick the ball up. That's why I reached, trying to pick the ball up.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
And he's good on the second. Here's Barrett. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Knocked away. Here's Conchar. Outside, Jones. Pass to Aldama. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Clark. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds to New
Nigga
York.
just called out of bounds? What a, there ain't no foul?
55 seconds left in the third quarter.
Good shot.
Three-pointer. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Here's Jones. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And Brunson comes to help. Here's Williams with the drive. Misses in close. New York shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Goes back up. And Jones pulls it down. And the Grizzlies with possession. They're on a 17-5 run.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And he missed that one too.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
Okay. I couldn't shoot that bit none first half.
What for y'all in smoke? Third.
About to be the fourth.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
That was a workout game for you right there.
Come out with a workout for who? Me?
Yeah, a little practice.
Yeah, cause I've been missing a lot, man. I ain't gonna lie, I hit him.
I know. That's how I felt before. I couldn't make shit, bro. But the shooting feel a little different from what that shit I did on. That shooting felt a little different.
I still was off because I was 7 for 17. I still was off.
Yeah, I know you was up. It was like open shit. That's how I felt. Some of my open shit. Damn. But even the free throws felt a little different from the night.
Yeah. The free throw. I ain't gonna lie. You fucked up over the free throw. I don't know what you doing on the free throw. These ain't tough for 1 for 4. Come on, man. Get the fuck up, man.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted.
I got
too
that.
late.
What y'all
got it up. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go.
Quick this one. I'm about 54-30.
Who up?
Yeah.
He up. Smoke, where you at?
Right here.
Yeah. I'm ready, man.
He just beat me, son.
No, not you.
Yeah, he fucked me up. That's you on that, Mel?
What you talking about?
Oh, I thought. No, you just came in, huh?
I've been on in the party.
Oh, wow.
Fucked up. Ooh, rusted. Like a motherfucker.
You just sent it to me, Smoke.
Gaming, so we are thrilled to be back in person.
Now, one of my favorite things about the 2K League is seeing the players' faces realize that the dream is starting in the professional
man,
career.
then you so in a rush to play that man. Then get your ass whooped like that.
What you mean in a rush? Nigga, I had winners. Fuck you talking about?
Man, you could have, man, you need practice, man.
Man, I beat you last and him last. Before that game.
Smoke, he beat you
last. Nigga, how you think I got to play you, dummy?
Play that nigga, man.
This nigga here stupid.
Man, you fucking stupid old
retarded ass nigga, man. This nigga here is
Boy,
slow, bro. That nigga really real life slow.
I bet you, nigga, you would never be smarter than me, nigga. Your brain don't even goddamn it would never be equivalent to mine, nigga.
I hear you, nigga. I don't want to talk to you.
You ain't got.
I don't want debate. I don't want debate with you,
nigga. What you got your master or something? Nigga, I'm working on my doctorate.
Fuck, nigga don't want to talk to this nigga, man.
I know damn well you don't, nigga.
Retarded ass.
Nigga, I started writing books and shit. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
You writing books, but you live in a trailer, my nigga.
Who cares? That because, nigga,
I don't want to talk, bro. I don't want to talk. You still want to talk. I don't want to talk to you, bro.
What you live in? An apartment, nigga? You live in an apartment, nigga?
Yeah, I sure do. I sure the fuck do.
Hey, bro, what you getting, bro?
This nigga here, dumbass nigga, man.
Man, y'all retarded, weak ass.
What you getting, son?
Never been hard ass, nigga.
I ain't pick yet. Oh, you got the dick?
Yeah. Let me make sure.
I don't know what type of fucking trailer this nigga think I stay in. It's a manufactured home, nigga. It's no different from my house, nigga.
This nigga here, bro.
You fucking retarded, dude. Wanna be for New Orleans, man, nigga.
What color you wearing, man?
I don't like the short ass midgets that be talking noise, dog. When they probably got picked on all their motherfucking life. Please.
Hold up.
So they get on the internet acting tough and shit. Please, dude,
must be
that shit
talking.
irritate me, dude.
Is,
no, man, I just don't like that, man. Why niggas get on the internet acting tough? No, they ain't never did shit tough in life. That should be a fucking crime, man.
You can hit start when you ready.
I ain't gonna lie, that should be a crime.
Y'all niggas started, what?
I'm just saying that should be a crime for niggas to get on the internet to talk tough. No, they ain't never did shit in life.
It's the Philadelphia 76ers
Nigga
facing the
worse than
Memphis
a shit,
Grizzlies. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark.
No, as soon as a nigga do something to him, they gonna call the motherfucking police.
Go ahead, send it again.
Alright.
I don't like that. That just irritate me. A nigga.
What is you talking about, my nigga?
When niggas call me dumb and shit, I don't like that for no little
nigga, what?
Dude.
Hold on, country. For number one, my nigga. You think you just about to say anything?
So what the fuck did I say to you, nigga? But you ain't win. Nigga, get the fuck on, nigga.
No, you ain't no rush to play this nigga. I said, bro, how you think I played you?
Ain't nobody insulted you, nigga. Stop lying, nigga.
Man.
Right, y'all chill out.
Hold on, bro. I got something for him.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Nigga, you finna be unfriendly too, nigga. Weak ass nigga. Come on, me, but nigga, you think
You about to send him now?
insulting the nigga, and that nigga ain't gonna send nothing back to y'all, nigga.
Nigga, you the one talking to me. Nigga ain't talking to you.
Nigga,
what
I was talking
about?
Nigga, we talking about a
Dumbass
goddamn
nigga.
game, nigga.
Dog, exactly. That's what we talking about, the game.
So what the fuck do that mean, dumb ass nigga?
Man, this nigga here, bro, this is a retarded ass dude, dog. For real.
Boy, I guarantee you, nigga. Hey, one day
You in there? You in there, Pope?
all of us gonna have to meet up one day, dog. If I could just see what y'all had the same energy.
You in there?
Y'all nigga be stunned, man.
No, it didn't go through or something.
You got me fucked up, country boy.
Boy, you want to do
swear
shit,
you
but what
do.
you doing, nigga? You don't do shit, what you be doing.
I hear you, my
Talking
nigga.
over the internet.
I hear you.
Come on, I'm out to
Hold on, I'm sending it.
All right. Man, that shit dead, man. Y'all talking about a game, man. Come on.
Crazy, son. Nigga really got it. Nigga be having a nigga fucked up on the game, folks. Like, for real. Nigga tripping.
Yeah,
crazy,
man.
This nigga, he come talking to me and shit. I'm talking about the game. He talking about some other shit.
So what would you call? What would you call somebody?
I don't want to go back and talk about it. It's over with. It's over with, bro.
Tell me what to do.
It's over. Look, see, still, it's over,
I don't give
bro.
a fuck, nigga. To me, some of y'all niggas hoes, nigga. And I know y'all hoes. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
How you know that? How you know that?
Because, nigga, y'all be on the internet.
How you know that?
Nigga, cause you ain't did shit, nigga. And
How you know that? But how do you know that?
Or nothing like that, nigga. You can't talk shit to me, dude.
How you know that?
Nigga, I know you haven't, nigga. I know you
How you know that? But, country, how you know that, though?
Because you talk too fucking much.
Thanks.
Fucking
got it.
hound dog.
You got it.
Nigga like hound dog.
Hold on, I'm coming, bro.
You got them, bitch?
Oh, hell no. I ain't playing with them.
Ryan Anderson. We'll talk to Ellie LaForce. Who's on the sidelines as well. Outside Harden.
Man, that shit dead, man.
I'm finished, bro. I'm just saying, I don't like these niggas that be calling me dumb because I
Harden's
said
done a nice
about
job
a win.
really increasing his playmaking over the last few years, and excels at
Some
finding
of the niggas don't
teammates.
remember.
And the improvement
I hear you, bro.
Maxey's
Nigga,
three-point shot from his
I'm
first
talking to this man on weak ass, boy.
just unprecedented. He improved by
Hold up,
over
hold up,
50%
hold up,
while
bro. Hold up,
increasing
dog.
attempts as well.
I'm talking to this damn man
You
on
gotta
weak
get the
ass
fuck,
nigga.
bro.
For a player with the speed and quickness,
I can't deal with this nigga yet.
Oh, y'all niggas
This
is-
nigga here,
I'll put
this
it
nigga
there,
here,
boy.
this nigga's a real life
It
clown.
becomes
bro.
pick your poison
Like
with
real
them.
life, nigga.
And it put
Like
him in a
Bourbon Street
conversation
clown
last
on the
year
corner.
for most improved player.
Real life, son.
Man, like I said,
now here's Harden.
Smoking been around all the smoke already.
Six on the shot
know.
clock.
He got to come off until it. Smoking been around all the smoke know the deal. So I don't be.
And it's
I
in
don't be
there.
about this shit y'all be talking about.
You
Smoking
know,
been
for
around
all
all
the
of
points
us.
he
and been
gets from
around
long
all
range,
of us.
Harden does just as much
And he
work
know
inside. It's not
anything
easy
about
to
that.
take
I hear you.
any
I
one
hear you,
area
bro.
away from him
He
because
knows
he's such
it.
a
I ain't
scorer.
want to bring it.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Man, we playing. Let's play the game, man. Come on.
I'm finished with that. I said, if any nigga, I'm just gonna say this. Hey,
Thank you. Thank you.
What a show
Thank
of
you.
power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Here's Morant. That one is off. The 76ers go the other way with it. Outside Harden. Pass to Maxey. Harris on the wing. Harden with it.
That nigga would talk crazy.
Thank you, son. In my fucking what I did. This nigga
Adams
just
grabs
was
the
going
miss.
on for no reason. Tripping.
Here in the first quarter with
I
about
know
2
I ain't
minutes gone
tripping,
by.
bro. I know I'm not tripping, folks. This nigga just went to going off for no reason. Let me change my uniform.
Man.
I do too. Fuck, I be trying to play the
That's that
game.
internet shit. Shit be getting mixed up on the internet, dog. It's the internet
Thank you,
shit.
bro. Like niggas, no, niggas, son, he really don't fucking know, bro. Like this nigga, let the nigga stay on the internet. Let him think what he gonna think. Nigga crazy. Nigga don't know, son. Nigga have no idea.
Damn, son. It went all the way left on me. Damn, bitch, I gotta do something about that. I know where the problem coming at with y'all on this shit. Hold on.
Man, y'all better bring y'all E game.
Huh?
I see them Blazers better bring their fucking E game.
Bring your E game, all right.
I just got fucked up too.
That's all they can say.
We had some jet lag. We had jet lag, man. Fuck.
I took long I had. I just said I shot bad.
The one-hand dunk just
We
looks
just got
so
fucked
fluid.
up.
Yeah,
We
and
didn't do nothing
absolutely.
right.
Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of
Yeah.
power and polish.
I don't gotta see all that extra shit. I just take my L.
Oh, Adams
Yeah, what
with
is
the
it?
block.
Fucked up. Cheers, made them
Embiid
niggas run
gets the
fucking
bucket.
suicide all day, nigga. After the game, nigga.
Outside Morant.
I think it was the uniform.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
We ain't wear them boots, smoke.
Oh,
You
and
normally
there's
wear
the
the
whistle
boots.
on the shot.
You
So
wear
2 free
boot.
throws for him coming up.
Yeah.
That one on Tucker.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D.
Ah, no, he
Rose.
locked.
Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
Harden hits them both. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, BA, and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Embiid misses.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Here's Jones. Good D by Melton. Now Philadelphia with it. Right side Harden. Pass to Melton. To the wing on the left. Now here is Harrell. Clark covers. Now Melton. Second chance effort. Williams grabs the board.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Second shot opportunity. That one no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. A minute 20 left to play in the first. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Jones.
Why would you go to the other side of the rim?
And the 76ers call time here.
Wide open layup. You go on the other side of the rim. Damn.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to House. From deep, Melton. It's rebounded by Memphis. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Bruh, see, that's the shots he gotta hit. Can't miss that shit. That's wide open.
Here's Niang. Back to Melton.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Milton for three.
No, that was successful.
He's off on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And Harrell comes to help. Pass to Conchar. Here's Aldama. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Inside. And stolen by Jones.
And one! Oh, that was strong.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots.
Maxey, that's good. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish, I play the right way, I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team, and that mindset keeps me in a good place. BA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim. You know, in the past,
that big phone is sad.
No, did you just see that, my nigga? How the ball just go straight to his hands like that? Wow.
And it's Maxey missing. Memphis trailing here.
I thought I was tripping just now, bro. What the fuck is that?
Morant with it. 16 points for him. Outside Bain. 6 to shoot. Good. And the setup by Morant. Bain's got his first points in this one. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
And it's Maxey missing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oh, and one. He hugging me.
Here's Embiid. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Bain. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
First team
Right.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shakes him. And then Morant with the dunk.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Outside Bain. Here's the three. Good. And the setup by Morant. Bain's got 5 points now this quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. It's his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Memphis leading. Left side Jones. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Melton.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. Montrezl Harrell can be so many things for this team. One of the best small ball 5 in the NBA.
And a little more about Montrezl Harrell. What an addition he is to any roster player.
I agree with you, B.A., whether he's starting or coming off the bench. Harrell brings great energy and production. A real injection as a spark plug.
Pretty even game going here in Memphis. Jones in the post. Pass to Conchar. .143 left in the first half of basketball.
Harrell is an excellent defender. For him, it's all about energy, and he brings that every single night.
Shot clock at 6. Conchar can't hit. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Melton. Pass to House. Back to Melton. Now here's Harrell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, Harrell may only be 6'7", but he absolutely owns the paint because this guy knows where his strength is and he plays to it, getting busy down low.
Jones with the ball, and Melton picks him up defensively. Jones in the post, and he can't get that one. Good D by Harrell. The Sixers leading. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Melton misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Man, come on.
Going inside. They get it again. Now here's Jones from deep three-point range. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. As both teams are trying to gain
nigga trying to take off on this.
Now Morant. Misses in close.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoying playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, either able to land the knockout blow.
Out to Harris. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Morant. Here's Adams. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Harden. Count it, and the foul. It's on Desmond Bane.
I don't think there's anybody better than Harden at converting through contact. Superb in that area because he's crafty, he's strong, and he's skilled.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Here's Morant.
Oh!
Morant with the slam! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
He's too small.
And
Yeah, that was
I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
The Sixers trailing. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers
Oh,
unnicknamed Doc back in college was wearing a t-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. And the 76ers with possession. And Harden with the slam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
On the wing, Bane. Brooks left side. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Morant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
And Harden with the slam.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
Ah! This came out. Good move. Terrible finish. They're calling it a miss?
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now Embiid. Pass to Maxey.
Third quarter.
Jams it in off the great
Good move. Who is this nigga?
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. at Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
3 seconds.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brett. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need.
I didn't step back. Damn.
To mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Oh, strong him. Strong. Oh, you gotta finish that. Oh, man. You gotta finish that. Damn, that one is. That was a green light? A 9 green light and that bitch went in?
So both teams changing it up here. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Pass to Clark. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand if you're not taking a lot of shots. And you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Back to Milton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Conchar. Takes a three. The rebound by Melton.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And here is Harrell. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And free throw, no good.
At the line for the 76ers, Shake Milton, shooting one.
Here's Melton. Pass to Harrell. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the 76ers lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Timeout called. Memphis.
And something fans don't always get to see.
And one.
Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Fuck. Oh, free throw. Oh.
Jones from outside. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defensive. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
Oh!
Now Philadelphia with it. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Harden. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Here's Morant into the lane.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority. When they're switching baskets, really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Did you see that fucking
He
move?
buries it from
That
3.
bitch was nice.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on
Nigga
notice.
sidestepped the fuck out of him.
Should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Philadelphia dictating the flow. And here's Harden.
Wow.
And then Harden with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man,
Who is
sweet.
them niggas you got in?
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
The free throw drops for Morant. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Gotta work with you.
Here's Harden. No good that time. Excellent D there from Morant. And he converts the layup. Morant's got 29 points.
In the paint, Morant stays
Oh,
nimble,
okay.
and that allows him to make any
do that.
needed adjustment to
I
his
don't know how
shot.
he did that, son. He just made a catch the board and just
Outside
did
Harden.
that shit.
And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, it looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Here's Morant. Rebound by the 76ers. Harden with it. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Jackson. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pass to Brooks. And Embiid with the block. Left side, Maxey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Morant drawing the double team. Pass to Adams. Back to Morant. Hits a three-pointer. Morant's got 16 in the second half.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Now Maxey. Harden from outside. Rebound by Jackson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Morant. It doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. To the paint. And then Harden with the jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Memphis. And Morant gets double teamed. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Morant's got 36 points.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Sixers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Pass to Korkmaz. This one for three. On target from range. Korkmaz has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Jones from outside. And Milton pulls it down.
Good shot. There you go.
And so here is Philadelphia. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Right wing. Here's Niang. Another three for Philadelphia.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Jones with the ball. Harrell picks him up. Clark outside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Pass to Niang. There's the three. It's not going to go for him. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Milton. Here's Harrell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And that's a foul called on Montrezl Harrell. That's foul number 2 for him. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter of this one. Crosses over. No good there. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect.
What's going, bro?
Good game.
You straight or you on?
Oh, I don't know what smoke you in the game. That nigga that got issues.
Yo,
Yeah.
fuck me up.
You could send it smoke.
That nigga got some moves, dog. See that?
Them fucking niggas was pulling out the moves on them niggas. Thought that move was quickly. That bitch was so nice. That bitch surprised me. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't think he was gonna do it that smooth though. Before the buzzer.
Yeah, it was tough. The one with Julius Randle was a motherfucker.
Oh, when he was going in the right and nigga hit that
When that
ball
nigga
fake.
spent and did, boy, that nigga ain't hit that nigga Jeremy Grant with the bump.
Yeah, that bitch was cool.
For the and one.
Mm-hmm. Got a game under our belt. You see what's happening. Telling you, it was the Dukes, bro. We got to put the Dukes on. Play better with the Dukes on.
Who?
Us, the high shots. Daisy Dukes, you hear me?
Is that what you put on?
Yeah, you see we had them fucking high shots on.
They said better with the Dukes. Niggas go to think niggas 95
Bro,
Knicks, huh?
look. Do you see the fucking Sacramento Kings is third in the West? That shit crazy. That shit fucked
In
me
real
up.
life?
In real life, nigga.
They balling like that?
Mm-hmm.
Them bitches tough on the game, I tell you
Fox
that.
and Sabonis.
No, them bitches tough on the game. Fox and Sabonis, that nigga running that fucking pick and roll like it's Paul, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But
he's smooth.
but he
He's
way
smoother
more
than his
aggressive
Paul.
than his Paul was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's smoother than his Paul. His Paul had the, that old school back to
No,
the
that
basket ass
nigga,
shit.
he aggressive too though. You hear me?
Hmm?
He aggressive too though for a youngin.
Yeah, Indiana was tripping when they get that boy out. Them niggas was dumb for some fucking Hallenberg, whatever that nigga name is. He's straight, but that nigga's a bonus. Yeah, that too. But I would have gave up Miles Turner before I gave up the bonus. I ain't lying.
Who is that nigga LBR? Who is that?
That's Smoke.
Oh, I just invited him to the game.
No, Miles Turner been hyped since he came out of Texas, bro. Nigga ain't never, he just always been the same player. Nigga never just got better. He always just stood right where he at. You get his star when you ready. That nigga was the same player in college. Same player he is now. Same fucking player.
I get one run in right quick.
Welcome, everyone.
God damn.
So.
What happened to Miami? I don't know what's playing with them niggas.
But I really been playing a lot with Portland. Fuck. I got Miami. I just played in with Miami.
Oh, you did?
I play with both though. That's the only two I really be fucking with. Portland, so. Damn. By the time they get that nigga computer steal the ball just now. I ain't never seen him say chalk. They just let that nigga jump the pass.
Nigga number 17?
Never seen that nigga bad, dog.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter Ali LaForce.
What'd you say?
Download. And a big finish by Robinson.
An underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Knocks down the long J. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Oh my God!
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Nigga waiting for him to come block the shot.
7'5" wingspan to use Jackson.
Who you play?
Man, it's phone friend.
With the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the Jackson is just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA fans. To admire.
And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You too can become an NBA player.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
That's that good.
And here's New York now. 8-point game. Pass to Reddish. Back to Brunson to stop the run. Oh, the
Bro,
swat
why
by
is he going on the
Adams.
other side of the rim?
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Now Morant. Brunson defending. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Oh, this nigga tried a 360
Fast
layup.
break, New
Lord.
York. Brunson misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Morant. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. And the dunk by Jackson.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now a timeout called by New York. Outside Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bain. The three is up. Offensive rebound from behind the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Oh, stolen by Morant. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in the Morant. This man is in full control of the offense.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Desmond Bain.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And specifically with R.J. Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, B.A., but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
Taking 2 shots.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
The three from Bain. On target from range. Bain's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
The Knicks making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Conchar. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. The Knicks go the other way with it. Reddish with it. He's picked up by Jones. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Pure from three-point range.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
What's that, Dwayne Wade, son?
By Barrett.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Jones drives in. And he lays it up and in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Barrett can't hit. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
He got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Grizzlies out. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
To the inside. Back to Adams. Pass to Bane. Here's the three. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And stolen by Clark. Brooks, right side. Back to Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Pass to Clark. This one for three. Outside Morant. Beyond the arc. Memphis the rebound. Now Bane. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Bane's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside for Brooks. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
You can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Bane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bane's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Quickly. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Moran. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Quickly. Puts it up from 12. They get it back. Here's Barrett. Good D by Clark. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Left side Bane. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Memphis, Desmond Bane.
The free throw drops for Bane. And Bane drops them both. Now Brunson. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Randall, good.
You like how Randall plays with authority. He doesn't let things like contact slow him down.
And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Good on the second one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one's good for Brunson.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jones with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Doubled by Randall. Kicks it out to Jackson. And the three off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Grimes. Tries again. Grizzlies with the rebound. Williams on the wing. From close range. And the basket is good. Williams has got 5 points.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Count it.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Now here's Jones. Clark right side. And stolen by Brunson. And they're pushing it up. Here's Randall. Here's Barrett. Randall outside. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. Randall's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Pass to Conchar. Back to Jones. Here's Jackson. Check by Randall. 4 on the clock. Puts the move on. Randall with some nice D. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Jesus, what the fuck?
To the paint.
The nigga man can't zoom in.
Outside Jones. Takes the three. Randall pulls down the board.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jalen Brunson picks one up. That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 5 ticks left in the first half of basketball. And here's Brunson from the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
This team leans on Jaren Jackson from your defense. It can be a difference maker.
And as As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So it's the Grizzlies now. Brooks, right side. Here's Morant. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Big body cleaning the glass. Great awareness by Jackson Jr.
Pass to Robinson. And here's Brunson. Here's Grimes. Back to Randall. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Reddish. Drops in the 3. Reddish has got 5.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Every night, Ja Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
He hits the second from the line. Well, you talk about the D Morant has to face. Yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce. He can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
Second personal foul. Second team. At the line for Memphis, Desmond. Checking in for the Knicks, Jericho Sims.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
And that one's good for Brunson.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Bane. No good on the 3. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Reddish. He's got 5.
Man, how the fuck you missed that?
They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. On the wing, Brooks. The open shot, Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Morant drawing the double team. Adams high post. That's tipped.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often times than not.
Here's Randall. Pass to Sims. In transition. Here's Morant. Here's Brooks. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. So both teams changing it up here. Outside Bane. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Brooks. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. The three, Barrett. The shot won't fall. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. The three from Bane. The Knicks pull it in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
From deep, Bane. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. A difficult situation for New York. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Randall, good.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Bane. After the basket by New York. Oh, it's stolen. And here comes the break. Pass to Brunson. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. And here's Memphis. They lead by 14. Outside, Williams. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter. Brooks with it. And stolen by Barrett. Here's Brunson. Conchar pulls it in. Now a timeout called by Memphis. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
.55 seconds left in the third. Jones from outside. The Knicks with the rebound. And stolen by Williams. Inside. Pass to Aldama.
3 seconds! Alright.
Tries to snap the cold streak. No good. New York goes the other way with it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Konchar. Pass to Aldama. Back to Konchar. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Brooks. Off target from outside. Now a timeout called by New York.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
So it's the Memphis Grizzlies now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's the Knicks now, down by 12. Here's Quickly. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Morant. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a
Man, and a nigga come back and make a 65%?
Athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well. Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. From downtown, Hartenstein pulls it in. And the Knicks with possession. 11-point game. Randall can't hit. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Morant. Up and in on the layup.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes a measure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Outside Morant. Crosses over. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And Brunson, here we go. And that one good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his 3rd foul so far. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's Morant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Outside Barrett. Outside for Randall. 6 to shoot. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And every season, Randall seems to shoulder more of the offensive load. It's what allows him to dominate sometimes.
Come on, what the fuck y'all
Outside
waiting
Morant.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor, solid shooting threat from outside, and gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
That one misses.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
And he brings this game a little closer using the
Free throws missing
huge
this
slam.
bitch.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Timeout call, Memphis. The Knicks making a switch here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. And he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play deep, this game is ours.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Brunson on the drive. Over Morant. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
And the Knicks call time here.
After you home, huh? After you home at 1:30. I told me.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball.
Man, what the fuck?
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Just step out of bounds?
And so it's Memphis with it, leading by 12. The three from Bane. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The drive by Morant. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Brunson. Oh, Adams with the block. They recover it. Jacks up a 3. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 15 points in just the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Morant gets double teamed. 5 on the clock.
Bro, why the nigga went way out of bounds?
And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Drills it from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up
right on
like
that.
What are you doing?
Pass to Adams. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Brunson. Randall with it. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Hey, look how weak this
They
nigga
retain
went up,
possession.
bro.
Outside Reddish. Back to Brunson.
What the fuck is this doing? I'm passing the ball to R.J. Barrett.
Pass to Bane. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc
I
right now.
I
You
press
see his
circle to
confidence.
the bounce pass.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Brunson.
No foul.
Here's Randall. Adams grabs the miss.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense.
Oh my God, that nigga hold on something.
Getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rim.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
The three, Barrett. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Morant. Going inside. Off with the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about
shooting
against
good game.
him
That's because Bronson was trying to
So
get us
it's the
back.
Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think...
Man, that was a good one. Aaron Jackson, nigga, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar under the goal, bro. Well, that nigga lead the league in block, but goddamn, that nigga swing at anything, you gonna miss that bitch. I finally got some rebounds in the second half, though.
I know. Yeah.
That's the fucking challenge.
No.
Man, this whole young Miami out here tripping, huh? Bitch talking about she like to get peed on, huh? Huh? Oh, you are? Man, this hoe, she tripping. Dog, I know that hoe be stinking. Ugh. They probably be doing all kind of shit, dog. I'm for real. For that hoe to say some shit like that? The mulatto hoe was on there too. You know? That whole nigga asked her what she do when she sucking the dick. That whole saying she don't stop until she make a nigga nut and she catch it. I don't stop. I keep going. I get locked jaw and all. Oh! The hoes out here. The hoes is crazy, dog. Tough though. Duncan Robinson for Cam Reddish. Coming soon, Smoke. Think about that move. Him and want Cam Reddish. Hey, fuck you go wrong. I'm about to go. Other niggas. About to Damn, this bitch. Damn, just not. Probably one of the best games I had. Stop getting all to these stores. Nigga gave up points in the first quarter. Shit. 20, whatever it was, 20 something. Hey, that's tough. That's hard to come from now. Right? That's tough, though. That's a tough hole to come out of from the first quarter. Yeah. We was fighting. We had 4 minutes. Would have made it up. We had a different game plan. I had to go all in the seconds and do all kind of shit, man. Some of that shit ain't work. But fuck, the shit I did do, at least it helped me get some rebounds. Some niggas off the boards. I don't know why they ain't got that nigga Juice rebounder. That nigga one of the best rebounder niggas in the league. 12 a night with ease. Who, me? Boy, in real life? On here. Yeah, he got a mental problem, dog. I think he a little fucked up in the head because he be causing the niggas game. At the end of the game, he get caught up in the one-on-one shit too much for me. At the end of games, he be blowing games. The nigga be doing stupid shit. Trying to go one-on-one at the end of the game because he's talking to a nigga. Trying to guard a nigga 40 feet from the goal. Nigga, you can't do that. What is you doing? Had a mental breakdown. I said one thing, only probably the best thing that nigga do. That bitch play every game. That nigga ain't missed a game yet this year. That nigga done played every game, dog. Fuck, nigga, he gonna get the checks regardless, but the niggas just don't, like how all them other niggas be. Oh, I'm gonna miss 2 games, and I'm gonna rest this game. Shit. That nigga play. That one thing. Man, who brushing teeth? Gotta shampoo your brother. Who gotta shampoo you don't shampoo your brush? Oh, this nigga here. I say shampoo your brush, bitch. Nigga be having lights, whatever, however you see that shit, all kind of shit in his hair, bro. Fuck, Mr. Willie, who cut your hair? He shampoo bruh. I'm talking about, bitch. I know you got a brush when you cutting your hair. Whatever that old ass man. Oh man, I had to put these clothes in the dryer. Motherfucker. Oh, nigga gotta go to San Antonio tonight. Stupid ass drive. Is it? I should. I'm gonna fuck them niggas up when I get back. You straight. I just gotta make a couple of adjustments, play some different niggas. Yeah, I get caught up in trying to use the lineup they give me, like real life. Fuck all that. Niggas who don't play be better than the niggas who they be having playing on the game. Like the nigga Fournier, I ain't gonna play. I played this nigga against Pope. I should have played that nigga more. Joe gonna get some burn. Oh, what's going on with that nigga Derrick Rose on this hoe? You seen that shot he missed under the goal? Fucking terrible, dog.
Yo. What up?
Boy, Gavin at that school, huh? I'm about to go around that bitch in a minute. That boy catch the bus? Oh, Pope. Oh, that nigga went at. You heard me? Been playing this nigga.
What you been up to? Up to? Waiting for me, man.
And why they don't let you practice free throws on this hole? You in the gym. The only thing you can do is shoot jumpers and dunk. That's crazy though. Can't much do it in the season. Look at this man. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Hello?
Yo.
Yeah, you in the party? Yeah.
I know. You about to play?
I'm about to go get them children.
All right.
I was asking you that boy Gavin catch the bus?
Sometime, yeah.
Being fulfilled, step one on draft night.
It literally is one of.
I'm about to come over here this weekend.
Oh, yeah, man. I want to go around that now. Fuck. Smoke on the game.
Brooklyn?
What you said? No.
Yeah, Brooklyn.
Smoke was playing with the Grizzlies.
You had Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Dietrich.
Yep. Okay. Man, you in a party talking to? Yeah. I'm hearing you twice. Yeah. Oh, coming out to light. Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, you was there when Hollis was there, or Hollis was after you?
After me. House was after me.
Yeah, I was asking that boy Smoke. Smoke played for Brother Martin.
Played with Brother Martin.
Little bench warmer. There he go. Where the fuck he go? Talking about him and DJ was running shit. But didn't that boy graduate from Texas or something? A school in Texas? Because of Katrina? Oh, so how many years he went there? Oh, damn, that nigga was on varsity in the 8th grade? Never heard of that nigga, dog. Cause that nigga was at Brother Martin.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. I never heard of that nigga. That nigga must come from JPRD or some shit.
I ain't never heard of it.
I know that nigga must have was balling across the river or something. No, he couldn't have been in no noise, son. That nigga had to been a play for JPRD or some shit. Or some shit in fucking. That nigga was playing for elementary? How the fuck that nigga found the nigga? Cause I guarantee nigga don't know him on a biddy circuit. I know he probably ain't played biddy or AAU. Well, before he was at Brother Martin. That nigga probably been going to Cali schools. Cause I tell you, if a nigga would have known about it, that nigga probably would have been at Norman or some shit. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Not for no basketball. What a tape thing. I got tape. Well, I'm talking too. They got some tape of when Brother Martin was in the championship on YouTube. Them niggas lost to somebody. Second round. And you know basketball got like 6, 7 rounds. How the fuck y'all didn't make it to the second round? They do now. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They do now. I know they do now. Nigga, I think you gotta win something like 5, 6 games to win the state championship.
Hey, Rob.
What's up?
Saw the nigga walking on bourbon in his draw.
Who?
Huh?
Who you talking about?
Little white boy.
Oh, that nigga said white boy.
While walking on bourbon and draw.
I don't fuck with no bourbon.
Man, Bruce or somebody.
What that nigga Bruce? About to go hoop at Delgado right now. Smoke come through. Man, yo, sad ass ain't coming, man.
Ooh, man,
I'm about to go play then. I'm fucking with him, telling him I'm gonna play at Delgado. Boy, them little young niggas are running circles around a nigga. Nigga gotta get in the 40 and above fucking league. Where Chuck at, man? Fuck. Where that bitch Chuck at, Pope?
I'm not talking to a nigga probably a couple months ago.
Niggas used to be in that fucking league, them old niggas. That's the kind of league I need to get in. The old niggas.
Bryson, you got it, bro. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I think they last game was this week. I seen them, his little teammates in Popeyes yesterday.
Right.
Telling you, watching you see that nigga, son, that nigga tall.
That's funny. I remember I shot that nigga.
You gotta get him some height. I'm gonna say some hops so he could dunk that bitch. He got the height. Chris Duhon. Pope, you played when Chris Duhon was playing, huh? At Salmon, huh?
Uh-huh.
Nigga said Duhon was fucking over everybody. Nigga said he was killing everything in the city. Well, fucking the state.
Hey, bro.
I heard. I used to always hear about the nigga. I just ain't never catch no game.
Bro, nigga, you know
What you said?
that nigga went pro. You know he was.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying how that nigga was, they say how he was in high school, how that shit was super easy for him.
Oh,
That nigga probably what, the top basketball nigga to come from the city area? It damn sure ain't no fucking Alfred Payton.
yeah, what career? I got who? I don't know who had.
Greg Monroe. Well, no, Greg Monroe, he besides them little 2-3 years.
Huh?
I was saying Greg Monroe.
Derek Kills.
yeah. Sure the fuck, yep. I forgot all about that boy.
You sleep.
Yeah, Gary, that bitch was a sniper, huh? What that was 96? Lord. Cause that nigga was in a class with Iverson and them.
Yeah. He was on that team with a game. On that ever team we talking about.
Oh yeah?
Van Horn and all.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Boy, I forgot all about Kerry Kittle, boy. Fucking St. Old.
I was in the night.
Mo, you don't know nothing about him, huh? Mo. Oh, that boy. But what you say? You was in the night?
Avery Johnson went there too.
Damn, old ass nigga, I forgot he even went there. Fuck. Fucking Avery Johnson.
One coaching and shit.
That nigga probably don't want to get back to the school no more. Fucking Avery Johnson. Yeah, St. Aug had some niggas come through that bitch. I was trying to tell that boy Smoke about the twins that was at Corn. Reed and them?
Yeah, Reed.
Them niggas was nice, dog. I don't know how them niggas ain't go to fucking get no offers or nothing. Well, I don't know if they probably did, but them niggas definitely was college worthy.
What was Lamar Peters nigga?
Who that? Oh, Lamar? Nigga still playing in fucking New Orleans leagues and shit.
All the team.
I don't know. That nigga, the last I seen, that nigga was on the Knicks. He was on the Knicks. First that nigga was on the preseason team. Then that nigga went. Yeah, and then he went to the G. He was on the Knicks G League team.
Huh?
He was on the Knicks G League team. That was what, about 2 years ago? Maybe 2 or 3 years. I don't know where that nigga at now. And I know that nigga better than Alfred Payton. And Alfred Payton was on a fucking. He was starting at the time on the Knicks team. Probably that height. Nigga probably overseas somewhere. Fuck, man.
That was clear.
Oh man, I ain't placed the shit. Fucking stupid.
Where he been at, man?
Who that?
He.
Been around.
Huh?
Been around.
Damn, it's 2 o'clock already.
Yep. Fucking clock.